What up? We're back. Hopefully.
Ember, draw your sword!
God!
Hi.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
He's petrified. Except not like
Nice try.
the stat.
Slow.
Audio's crackling. Okay, let me reset my audio.
Ember, are you...
Did he run?
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
And back to Northreach, but there's also something here.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but... apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Oh, alright.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
No, he did the right
Yes,
thing.
Sergeant.
Clive did the wrong thing. By assuming he ran away. You didn't even check, Clive.
This won't be an easy decision.
I've made my decision. I said good day, sir.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah.
Do you not see, Father? The
Unfortunately,
people
it's
of
like
Northreach have given
inspired
enough, and only
by
a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine.
common
Where would our people be without
fantasy
their
tropes,
country,
I suppose, and parts of like
Empire
real
is
life
their
even.
sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Yo,
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
see that evil glare she gave him? That was sick.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls. coming south
Clive's
from
just watching.
Hundreds.
He's entertained.
Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
This game has 4 zombies.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
still 4 times more than Dragon Quest.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Shut up, Hank!
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy.
Now this is a
I
song.
only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay. So, while I was at work today, I was trying to come up in my head, without the menu in front of me, like, better compositions. Because I need Wicked Wheel back. I don't need it, but I should have it. And all I have to do is use it and put the shit that I want on it. Which is totally feasible. But what shit do I want? Diamond Dust has been great. Well, I'm gonna keep Shiva as well. I'm not gonna keep Bahamut on because charging up Giga Flare takes way too much time. Nope, not Giga. Charging up Mega Flare takes way too much time. But I do want to take Giga Flare, because that DPS is bonkers. I can't tell if Impulse has been good or not. And I can't tell if Will of the Wikes has been good. What do I want? Rising? No. Phoenix? No. Flames of Rebirth was a classic. I used it through the whole game. And I do miss it, because it seemed like it gave me some of the highest numbers when I used it. Rift Slip might be really good, because it reduces cooldown repeatedly. But I don't really want to learn how to use it. Rhyme sucked. Mesmerize is really good. What do I want to put on? Well, I don't really need, like, the crowd control shit anymore because Zentetsuken is so fucking good. I'm just looking for a high stagger DPS. Which I want, like, the big cutscene attacks for... such as Diamond Dust. And... let's see... yeah, I guess, like I was saying, Flames of Rebirth. And now I need points. Need one more attack. Cutscene attack that stops time. Well, maybe it shouldn't stop time. Because that chews through my limit break gauge. Like fucking Rising Flames was quick and powerful. Or maybe... I don't know, dude. Oh, you know what? Judgment Bolt would be great. But I don't have the AP. Ah, fuck it. No. Shit. Okay, well, it turns out I need a lot more AP. Okay, for now I'm gonna sell it and I'm just gonna use can't decide. This. Oh wait, I only needed one thing. No, I needed two things because Gouge is here. Okay.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe.
Merciful Creek.
Come on.
Giga Flare. The DPS is very good.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Oh shit. Now you just gotta remember where I put everything.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. Nice try.
I have Wicked Wheel. Welcome, M. Bun. Or Deadly Embrace, not Wicked Wheel. That's the thing that gets me the half stagger. That's a big chunky number. That's what I was looking for.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
We literally did it on
Come
our
on,
own.
Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. It interests me. Maybe this is weird of me, but it interests me that they think to add that line at the end of that.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same.
I don't know what you mean by diamond-shaped, but it's the ones that are always
You were merely distracted by a lofty
bound
vision
to the
of
circle button
empire and glory, while
on
our eyes beheld
PlayStation.
matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As
Such
did
as
you, Sabine.
The
Radiant
Phoenix
said it himself.
Warp Strike.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
Shiva's
sorry.
sliding dodge.
I'm sorry too.
Bahamut's
Father.
Mega Flare charge.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt,
Etc.
how I felt.
Titan's block.
But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship.
So yeah, I'm using
I do not
Garuda
doubt
just so
that
I can
you came
use
here with the best of intentions.
that half stagger
But I
ability.
believe the same could be said of us all.
And then I'm using
We
other
all want
mastered
safety,
abilities
security,
on
prosperity,
square and triangle.
Not just for Northreach, but for the entire
Just
realm.
experimenting, you know.
And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Um,
Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
so how was y'all's day, Embun and Hank?
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together, and that goes for you, too. You're one of
Yeah.
us now.
And you're both extremely
One of you.
passionate about this, so
Well said,
it's all gonna work out
Captain.
for Northreach.
Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Oh,
I should see if Isabel needs any
are
help
you
moving
bringing
the
it up
wounded.
because you're mad at Damiani? Fucking Dom.
Get you anything?
You know what sucks too? Is I bet if you, like, called him out on it, he would try to defend it. Oh, no big deal, it's okay. As everyone always does when they spoil something.
This the last one?
Never admit the fault.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
Did I answer your question?
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me,
The ones on Circle
if Northreach had
cannot be
fallen,
mastered nor
What would you have done?
assigned to any icon.
a woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Come on, Dom. This is your job. You're
Very
better than
well.
this, Damiani.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last.
Halcyon? I've never heard that word
And
said out
naive as
loud.
I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard.
Isn't this your favorite song in the world, Hank?
Gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody
Oh,
and
this is a
forbidden
different
from
song,
ever
I
looking
think.
at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and
I can't tell, to be
starving,
honest.
half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last, until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same, that I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me, that I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
You know I'm trying to save the world, right? I feel disrespected being asked that question. Ooh, orichalcum! I need one more, I think. Dang, there's so many side questesses.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
Get some better wares, bro.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Okay. My beloved sons, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria, striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
You know, Cyril, we had a problem with you earlier, but you're alright. I can't tell if this person we're about to meet is going to be someone we already know, just a random new NPC that we're supposed to suddenly care about, or have feelings about. Wait, the fuck? Hey.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Alright.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Oh. Hello.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Goditha.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Seriously?
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. I do at least know where to find them.
A certain specimen.
All this is
In fact, this were you
What say you? What else?
for a hunt. I don't remember what Martha sounds like, but yeah, there's tons of reused voices in
Titan's
this.
Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
So why can't we be hasty? Let me haste, bro.
Let's go. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Ain't drinking all the. God damn it. Ain't drinking on the hasterade for nothing. Hey, look, a griffin.
There it is. For House Rossfield. Nice try.
Dude, did it summon a freaking tornado? Jeez. I don't know how to time that freeze. Oh boy.
Is this a Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Yes, it is.
Ready, go?
Have care.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were Torgal, where would you hide?
Right there. That's where I would hide if I was the tortoise, that's for sure.
It looks like we
You have a
found
favorite
him.
board game? I don't.
Nice try.
Oh, fuck. No.
Help me, boy. Waken wind!
I haven't played a board game since I was a child, and a very young child at that. Not even like the latter half.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Do you want to share your favorite board games? Formula D. See, in my world, Formula D stands for Formula Drift.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, The lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
Elwyn ain't got shit
The
on
Undying told me that after father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for
Reggie.
her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Same.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Thank you for your service. The Founder's Grasp. Tell me that's an equip. Oh. Fashion Souls. Let's do it. Alright, see ya. Oh.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyril.
Thanks, Cyril.
Come on, Clive.
Oh, we're gonna go to our father's grave with our brother? This is touching as fuck. But first, so many side quests. Trying to speedrun them.
Why the hell?
But they're fucking everywhere.
Here to help me pack, thanks, but I'll be traveling light. You're really going to go through with this then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
Kill these
It's within my power to
monsters.
help you. It's the children.
Oh.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Alright.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
Kill these monsters
There's been
for
a flood
me.
in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every
Do
last
you
one
want
of
to
the
tell me about them,
bastards has
Hank,
turned.
or not?
And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandit. We need to Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike it. Well,
Yes, my lord.
the children tell them.
How did I know this is amounting to kill these things for me? I mean, I guess imagine not knowing.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
It's you.
What do you want, Lord?
Lord
Underhill?
Underhill.
Pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who...
Lubor, perhaps? The man's... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
I'm so petty, I would
Not
let
been
these
unmasked.
people
He may well have been a great honor for one of his
ruin
kind.
their own lives.
One he might well feel aggrieved at.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become... Lubor cannot be trusted, and...
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them,
One is called Wingspan. It has a big deck of like 100 to 200 bird cards. Each of them a unique species, and you play them in your habitats in order to use their bird abilities and
we
score
must find
points.
another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
You play them in your habitats. Alright.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Bird drainer blood. Okay. Most side quests don't get cutscenes like this.
Believe me, the Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Just go on! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go. Come on, then.
Go on,
Go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh my god.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here?
I get it. Let's go.
Ever say thank you?
Got shit to do.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
All the while managing your bird food supply, egg supply, bird nest capacity, and bonus cards, which can reward you for collecting particular sets of birds.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run.
I don't mean to be,
will
like...
fight.
I don't know. Never mind. I just probably
Right,
shouldn't say what I'm gonna say.
Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Sounds cool, though.
Allow me to explain the situation.
I bet the bird pictures on them are sick.
The ether flood
Are
occurred
they,
near
like,
the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
professional
The place
photographs,
had been
or...
abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
Artist,
Now they're
stylized...
all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters with the I doubt it. I have a luckily. So you all right now?
And what is Spirit Island?
Looks like everyone's ready.
Dang, so far!
There
You
it
never
is.
know what hit him.
Flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Probably just some Akashic dudes.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Waken wind! It's over!
The League is... I should get back to Dalamir.
Fun facts, too. Oh, that's always good. Knowledge is power. Spirit Island is where you get to be a guardian spirit who is trying to wipe out incoming invaders. I think I've heard you mention this with G-Man before, right? The other players are the invaders?
Last of them here, perhaps.
Maybe?
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Well, what does enemies
Thank you,
mean?
my lord.
Oh, so like AI. Not AI, because it's a board game, but
the Akashic have been defeated.
NPCs.
And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved
Bro.
Dalamil.
Lubor, you didn't have to tell anyone anything. You could have just let Clive handle it, and then everything would have
Allow
been...
me to apologize.
I mean, I guess we got to this
After all you have done
conclusion.
for this
But we did. We only hope.
We need you, Luke. So, if you would still like
No,
to be
he's
considered
done
for the
packing.
position of mayor,
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
we do.
I say packing. Packing.
That
He's
is
done
not
packing.
a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bear.
I see. But I will only accept...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Conditioning? Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
Do I get some sort of special hat? No.
How fickle fate can be.
Yeah, so for example, this is
I
one
resigned
that
myself to
had
leaving
payoff
Dalimil in
from
disgrace.
prior quests.
And now, I find myself her leader.
In fact,
Here.
most of these have been
For
so
everything.
far. In one way or another. So I bet a lot of these would not have appeared if I didn't finish the
children.
The priors.
Fear not, you are of
the
course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than
which
see
would
them
surely
brought up as
be
outlaws.
expired by now.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard.
Oh, jump scare. Wait, what did that say? Oh. Lame.
Well met. Farewell.
Do you see that too?
Oh wait, it's over there?
Papa?
Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Is it? Please.
Wait, does it? Is that where Twinside was? What the heck, man? I guess, yeah, he's right around the bend. Have I found any orichalcum? I have 3 right now.
Come on.
I can't remember if I need something else to make the goddamn it rung.
can't be Rutherford, can it?
How's my day?
Turncoats and cowards,
Pretty good,
the lot
man.
of you!
Thank
if
you
it's
for
a
asking.
fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
It felt
Allow me.
very productive at work.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
And this is like just complete
You're right.
pure vanity, but
It won't.
I got to drive my fun car today, which I
Finish
love
him.
and always look forward to, because I hardly ever take it out. And it's just so fun, just, you know, everyone's reactions and everything to it.
Too slow.
I feel like a celebrity sometimes. Hey, yeah. I mean, I guess get to is the wrong word. I just usually decide not to. This guy is not dying. Oh, fuck it, dude.
You're finished.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Well, the more I take it
Poor
out, the
interfering
more
old
likely it
bastard
is
of
to
an
get
uncle tried to
stolen or
warn me, of
wrecked.
course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us.
There's very close to
The
0%
choices
chance
I've
of
made may
that
not always have
happening.
been the right ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been
I
our
appreciate
decision
your
all along.
concern, you know.
Now we have a chance to put things right.
It's just a little unrealistic.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
And I am a
Certainly not
paranoid
the words I
type.
expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
I'm constantly checking my cameras
no
at work and at home.
ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals.
I'm not scared.
But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw
No,
too?
I'm trying to explain
Oh,
it's
different kind,
literally not a
perhaps.
concern.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I just have another vehicle at my disposal, and mileage.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
High value
I'll see that
vehicles
my
with low
associate joins you
mileage
there.
are
Very good, my lord.
more value. I'm not worried about it getting stolen, dude. I was saying in response to what you were saying
Sure, I'm the
only.
man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take
Being a
his
stick
medicine.
shift, first of all, reduces like the likelihood of it being
This is a
stolen
job for someone with
significantly.
experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I do have cameras on it. What are you trying to prove, Embon? What the fuck? Shut up. Jesus Christ. I've had this car for almost 6 years. I've enjoyed it plenty. I didn't buy it brand new either.
Quentin, I have a proposal.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Really great innovation of this game.
You
At least you
have
track 3
me
quests at
convinced
once
the
and the main
chiefs and
story
chamberlains
also.
of the realm that they should simply swallow
That
their
sounds
pride
jokey.
and do the one
It's
thing
kind of a
that has
dig at
proved
Xenoblade.
impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what
Sorry,
little I
I
have
lost my
left
temper.
to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I enjoy my car plenty.
So am I.
I also get a lot of
And
satisfaction
why
out
might
of
that be?
babying it.
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
The world is far from safe these days.
My uncle will want to know that
Quentin.
his plan is taking shape.
That's 900 yards?
Let's go. Unwavering will and an
Yeah,
unbreakable bond.
that system is
You really think we're strong
kind
enough?
of garbage, huh?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of.
Hey, cross your fingers for Xenoblade 4, huh?
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I'm sure we've been over this, but do you want Xenoblade 4? Or do you want them to work on a new IP and open up their horizons?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Well, if it's one of the Saga or Gears, I feel like remake might be required. But then again, I don't know anything about those games. I just feel like they need some big updates or more beyond graphical. The fuck? Yeah. Okay. Nope, don't go there yet. Yoink.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Wait, there's still a quest here? What is it? Oh, more oil.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. Oh my god. Then couldn't they call it something else that's not Xeno? But keep the similar mechanics style of combat? Oh yeah, that would be the Xeno something else. Assuming
Come on.
Xenosaga and Xenogears are separate from Xenoblade. I don't even know, to be honest. Healthcare. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Xenolith?
Might this be Nickelbug?
Where all of them merge?
These are the rest. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
What is Xenoverse again? It sounds so familiar.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the
All right.
I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here
What call?
to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm,
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
He's staying at my house.
He's staying at my house.
Thank you.
How convenient.
If you don't mind, I'll go...
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Salvation Barnabas did.
I love when Clive has to act
At least the
super
third chair still lives.
chill.
Let's go and find him.
Hello. Nah. They'll only call it Xenoblade if it's in the same universe. Well, I mean, sure, but yeah, I mean, obviously they're not on FromSoft's level yet, but you know, I like to imagine they can just change names if they wanted to. And the name Monolith Soft would be the only name recognition you needed, like FromSoft. Like Elden Ring, that would have been nothing without FromSoft. The title alone, I mean. Yeah. But I want to pretend they do. Jesus. That's ugly.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find
Hey, whoa, spoilers,
I must
Hank.
apologize.
Come on here.
I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to
I don't even know what that sentence means, though,
Is there
so
a
I
reason
don't
for
know.
that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
Serve these.
I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand.
Fucking love that
what their
DLC, by the
dream
way,
is,
but
don't you?
gotta play it, man.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
A great what?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
I've already been playing this for a month, which feels crazy.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Setto. No. No, should I just Zen Tetsuken them all? Yeah, fuck it.
What now?
Dang. They have a whole elevator in their village? Yeah, I mean, I played all of it, and I don't know what the hell he's talking about, so...
I've killed your kind before.
Wake and win!
But I'm known for being dumb. That's why they call me Dumb Dave.
Help me, boy.
New record? Oh, that's not even close. Dang.
Too slow. Wake and win!
Let's try.
You're fucked.
Damn it.
Oh my dear. Dang, what a hero. A no-name hero. Nameless.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them. That they might have a chance to find true
Dude died like Halo? What does that mean?
by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done.
I can't fathom how people say they've beaten this in like 55 hours and say they've done the side quests.
Look, my lord.
Do they just read it and then skip?
They are saved.
I guess when you're not streaming, that's what you do. You read it faster than the voice acting. Damn, they all turned. Or, in their eyes, they've all been saved. This is their salvation. Damn. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, teleported us back? Okay.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
I mean, it's what they wanted. Although I don't agree with that line of thinking.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Oh, on their own terms.
For the
Hail
right to choose
a
how
person,
one dies,
of a person,
is no
especially
less
an
sacred
elderly
than the
one,
right
strong
to
and
choose
healthy.
how one
Huh.
lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own
I know a
terms.
guy whose last name is Hale.
A noble ambition.
Dude is
To die
huge,
for one's
so.
cause is the most
Although not
perfect
elderly.
expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision
is
is
also
one's
quite
own.
tall.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants, and this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, another orichalcum. Yo. Perhaps I'll make a little trip back to the hideaway. And they opened up my mind. Trophy earned. I'm 50% through trophies. Dang, that feels bad. I feel like I've been doing everything. Hey.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return there.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy.
Lars?
The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send
Yeah,
you
I know.
headlong into an ether fight.
I was just saying.
That is, unless you'd have them turn as
what
well.
I think.
Well, they'd
They
certainly
should,
eat less.
but I know they never will.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
Xenoblade X
Clive,
report.
I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, aye.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Do I have two of those now? Oh no, dancing steel.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn...
How the hell is it
So, I actually just don't know. This was all still under Monolith Soft? And was Monolith Soft all still Nintendo owned? Back then, too?
With your gear, or what do you want?
Okay, I need one more dark steel.
Anything else?
Which could be any random side quest. I don't fucking know, game. Shit.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our show.
Wow, that is kinda crazy. Actually, it's been through Square, Bandai, and Nintendo.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they...
Oh yeah!
use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find...
Oh dang, the payoff. It's such a minor thing. That's kind of fun.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it, an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. Shooting a brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! Do you remember?
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds. Just in case.
That's... good to know.
Uh-oh, that means they've taken a lot of pieces apart and not put it back together properly.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Mid, you won't believe this.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right
I want it
cog
to
in the
be
right
a
place...
7 remake.
Well,
Level.
you just wait and see.
Full effort. Entire trust in their publisher. Nintendo.
That should do it.
Wait, this is the airship you're making? I'm so mad.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
I like Monolith Soft, but...
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
I don't know, Mid. Keep at
Show
it.
folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're
I just
raining
noticed her
death down
table
on
is
each
like
other.
made of fallen material
People
too.
lose
That's
their
kind of cool.
homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. First time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
Hey, Fluffy Bun.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Hope you've been
My dad
well.
always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Maybe dreams aren't such bad things after all.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the endgame slug. I'm feeling it. I've been a little whiny, but also some of them are, you know, good enough
If I'm
to
putting
put a
this engine at
smile
the
on.
end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Ding! Can't jump scare me this time. That's fucked up, writers. They tease me about an airship and they give me that shit. You're lucky I love Mid to death. Yeah, that's what it is. Bedroom decor. Jill's gonna love it.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You can help me by giving me some Genji gloves.
All yours.
Alright, thank you.
All done?
All done. Oh, new ones? Fudge me. Why did these pop up now? Cape or Sierra? Sunbreck. And Penitent Gate. Also Sandbreck, okay. %, trophies. Just now I got a little notification for having 50% of trophies. And I was feeling,
Welcome back, Sid.
doom and gloom about it.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Playing the whole game again for the plat.
One
Okay, yeah,
more
I might just not.
I'll do whatever you ask.
I'm gonna consider it all the
I'll
way
spend
through.
my days
but
and nights in the pit if I have to.
if it actually happens, we'll see.
I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Ember sounds like Umbun for a sec. The fuck is pile drive? Gavy boy.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
Oh my god.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or So, thing is,
You mean
they're hard to
ambrosia?
come
Or
by.
is ambrosia not
Oh,
silver?
and Karen checked with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
I am. Dang, I just realized these quests are opening up in the middle of doing other quests. Five. Nope, not reading that. Nope, not reading that. Though our icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Alright.
If Joshua was worried about Jill...
Oh. Very cute, Josh. Yeah, sure. Hey, Jill.
It's not time yet, is it?
No.
Be strong, Clive.
I just want to say hi. Yo, look at my airship. God damn it, Josh. I don't want to talk to you right now. Yeah, you could,
One of
Hank,
the
but
merchants here has what Gav needs.
still, Clive is moved so slowly, and bosses, even if they're not hard, they're just tanky as fuck.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
And I imagine on
I'm your man.
FF mode, they are
A
even
silver
more
chocobo
tanky,
feather.
maybe?
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see.
Anything catch your eye?
That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean...
How do, traveller?
Oh, I thought you were...
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Oh, you are a woman.
Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, no one has seen a silver chocobo for a year. Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's. Right.
Is okay, whatever.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I was foolish to hope that we would be able to fly over all the maps. What a fool.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. And recent. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Work, not que. Oh, Ambrosia leered it over. Wait, none of those are Ambrosia, are they?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ambrosia
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Does Ambrosia have, like, saddle and everything? Yeah, okay. That's how I will tell. Not that I'll ever need to know again.
Come on.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
Faster!
Fly, Ambrosia.
Have care.
Kitten Hollow. It's basically Kitten Hollow. Is there any unexplored map left?
The entire village looks abandoned. Yeah.
we're gonna be going up to that giant crystal in the sky. And also, this one side quest is kind of like teasing a small island, but I don't know how, if it's just gonna be like a quick cutscene or whatever. So we'll have to wait and see. What the fuck? There's so many shit here. Oh.
His interests were certainly varied.
There it is. Chapter 16. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with a gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with a blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. This text hurts my eyes. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution. And yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson, and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. History that makes no sense. This should be the main plot. How could the bears possibly be defeated? I don't get it. Alright.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Minority.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
This dude looks cool.
Let's see, shall we?
Yeah, hit the ground. I don't care. Slay the enemies, you got it. This game doesn't make any fucking sense.
Impressive, but we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
You know I'm a
Why do you want
dominant,
it so
right?
badly anyway?
How can you
It lays
possibly
out in
stop
no
me?
uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Behind the rock, Clive.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Hey,
Ready, go?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Back to the stables, Carl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Well, well, well. Sid in an orphanage. Where's Idia?
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
How is this an orphanage? There's one bed. Unless the building across the street is. I've recently learned that my own daughter is among the children turned to the stone. Oh. Whoa. My own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected to them. Them too. Wow. There it is.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Hey, man. Sometimes cookies just be crumbling, you know?
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Did you watch it?
Here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
His corpse, Clive. What the? Dude, slurping it? Through a straw?
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
There's like 7 names.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
Damn.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Bro, I'm getting wrecked. What's happening?
Help me, boy.
Horrible.
You're all ready. Well done, Toro. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Oh no, how big is this side quest gonna be? I'm kinda scared of this one. Well, let's go check it out.
Let's go.
Faster!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Let me hurry! How did she get here, dude?
Back to the stables, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I think it does pretty alright.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
Wait, can I go...
I hope not.
Where she went?
We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
No thanks.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Good point. It's also like a huge AoE.
Locked up tight.
No thanks. What am I doing?
Have care. Have care.
Why is he saying healthcare?
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Have care.
I swear to God. What the heck?
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their brand.
Yeah, the fucking Odin one, where it's a million slashes. Jeez. At least Zentetsuken is dope.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
That's like...
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Such a gigantic boss fight room. Fuck, it's already late and I have so many side quests still. I want the next stream to be the finale.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was...
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and...
Oh no.
It can't be
We're
true,
going until Friday, probably.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but...
Despite it all, I actually am loving my
children
time
even.
with this game.
And those who wouldn't, or
So-
couldn't, were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm not dreading playing for another week.
It means
For
they
the
were
rest of
fed to
this
the
week.
monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any
key?
of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
In a mo. What the? That's all that's here? Oh, shortcut. Okay.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Huh? That is
Survivor. She sounds close.
inside of my head. That did not come from like a 3D audio.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Found.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
That was Chadwick.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Whoa.
It's
Oh.
waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Blue Behemoth?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Too slow.
Oh, fuck.
Help me, boy.
Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. I'm never gonna get that off. I like this song. Hey. Oh, I forgot to limit break. Shit. It's already almost dead. Dang. Okay, that was unfortunately easy.
Sid, are you hurt?
Yes.
I'm fine. I think. What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I thought this arena was gonna be like a huge deal. Like part of a post-game place where you come to fight. Nope. I still have
I hear you've barely left the girl's
one of
side
my
in
vouchers
days.
as well.
I hope she's
And I can't think of any other
recovering
Nintendo
from her
game that I'm
She
gonna
is.
be buying, so
Slowly but surely.
may as well use it on Super
She's
Mario.
far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't,
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
there's no need to apologize.
Hey, Sonic music is
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter
Bing-
end to
binging?
save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember.
Oh,
The man I thought of as a brother.
I don't know what it was either. Maybe I was in a weird mic position.
If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
Sowie.
You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
I don't know what you're
Haida Marie's
asking,
proof of
Hank.
Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them
I
how.
have like almost no
I'll
interest
fight
in the new
until my
Mario.
dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Oh, I could probably afford it now, Hank. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can master it, is the problem. Unless I refund this, maybe? Probably not even close. This is just another upgrade. Mastery is another 5,500. Do you think Flames of Rebirth sucks? Maybe I should just take that off. It has sentimental value. It is really good AoE, but I don't need it anymore because Zentetsuken is like even better. Well, but now that I took off Flames of Rebirth, I have one more slot open for another heavy hitter. I should save for Earth and Fury then. Am I gonna? How's Dancing Steel not better than what it is? Gosh. Yams cutscene. Spam. I mean, I need to. I just can't afford it, so I need to put something else back on again. Rising Flames has been good. It's so quick and easy. I have tried pretty much everything. They're dark because I reset the points back. Never tried Heat Wave though.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Here you go.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
That is
All of
a
Valisthea
grim book.
will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
His facial muscles are like effed up because he, you know, he can't emote. Good response. Yeah, 1k AP, what the hell? I mean, I'm down. Alright. Vivian. Better have a lore dump. Even though I should be asleep, I need to do all the side quests. You can't stop me. More hunt?
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
Here.
You found it.
I just said that.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie...
Song number 1 of 4.
That lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination
Still with the
more than
gas.
worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me,
I do think
I'd like
she's
to
great,
continue
yeah.
my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you,
That merchant guy.
as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I don't even know who you're talking about. That's my reward, a scholar bonnet and some... Alright, Vivian is not the best character. Sorry, Big Hank. Joshua's gonna blabber. I don't want to talk to him.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Dion's cool.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpole's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Good morning, Loa.
And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my
Byron
own
Tower
at last.
Defense. I
So all
download
those
that
long
phone
nights
app.
in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
I don't know. How do you guys feel about mid?
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh my god, I asked for this. How did I not see this coming? Fuck. Karen's the one with the one false eyeball. Stop giving me side quests, game.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
That's enough! Fuck!
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years
Tutor?
ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
What about Otto?
All to ensure that the
And
future emperor had a firm
Tarja?
grounding in, well, everything an
And
emperor should.
Blackthorn?
History, religion, commerce, government. Alas,
Tarja's pretty good,
our
to be
time
honest.
together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
I don't know why Emben
No,
likes
I-
Quentin, to be honest.
I have yet to find the
I
right
hate
moment.
Quentin, but it's cool.
Silas always seems so preoccupied. especially when
Hypocrisy
alone.
is cool.
I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed
Apron
was
dude.
friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on
yeah.
his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to
I do think
glimpse
Jill
such a
got a
flower
lot better.
is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
That's probably just
But
because
there is
I
oft
think
a
she's
seed of
hot.
truth to be found where even the
So
most
I'm not sure.
outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated well. Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purpose. There is a waterfall. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Back and forth game. I am just super invested in their relationship. I think it's so adorable.
Haida Marie has taken a liking to her new home.
How her spirits.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch.
No, you can't summon in this game.
Ah, me lords.
You.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong?
They'll
like
get
that.
to know each other after they save the
what
world.
it is,
And they're looking forward to it.
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I mean,
don't know what
you
to
know,
say.
they're really simple people.
Thank you, me lords.
They know each
for
other.
everything.
There's not much more to learn.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Can you still cry out of that eye?
Daft little
I have to
dog who
wonder.
comes running when his master
Surely the tear
calls.
ducts still function.
I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
This game has like some of the best
was only
phases in
Exactly.
video games,
We
man.
learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Hell yeah.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
Hug it out.
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh, that was a perfect screenshot and I didn't get it. What, Yvonne? No! You gonna buy Armored Core next month? 90%, yeah.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
Pikmin Dong.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I didn't look long. I was like, no, and kept scrolling. But let me tell you about the veins. Okay, tell me. Oops. Oh, okay, what is this? What are you? It's so far. Holy shit, NBK is popping up at 1 a.m. What's up, bro? Yeah, we were wondering if you played Code Vein.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, and what you think of it. Code Vein sucks. Oh, God damn it. Doesn't it have anime girls?
won't be easy. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Be safe.
Oh my gosh.
Nice try. Nice try. It's over.
Oh, dude, yes, this is awesome. I didn't realize they were doing that. High five, Torgal. Yeah. Oh my god. I was just wanting to take a picture of cool Clive. This is an amazing shot. If I do say so myself. The heck? There's a box right there? Alright, Fluffy Bun. Have a good one. And yeah, I mean, we know it's not happening tonight, but thank you if I don't see you again for another 2 weeks.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. Almost there. Well, there's a bunch of hunts. Fuck. So NBK, if you don't mind a little conversation. I noticed you've been playing a game with a weird name. Care to share? Sega bass fishing. Oh yeah, how is it free? Is it like a code for Steam?
Lots more than I remember.
Oh, it is on Steam. Sick.
And you're a lot
Let's
bigger.
go.
You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Why am I excited about this? I'm never gonna play Sega bass fishing. Yeah, new map. Oh, and they're gonna let me run around
Hasn't
it.
changed at all.
Yeah,
Look who's
Spark.
right through those trees.
Is that something that came out recently? It sounds familiar, the name.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, this is cute. Is this technically? It is. Wow, wow. That's cool, man. Anything worth mentioning about it? How's the music? Fluffy Bun brought up Sonic music earlier.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh, I have no idea what Loa's talking about. This is great. I like this.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
What's the open critic for it, if you don't mind?
Easy, boy. This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stop looking for me. Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
That is so cute.
For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Man. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but this game has amazing foliage. And not in just one spot, like everywhere. It's pretty good. Where? Well, at least where it exists. Which is a lot. This nice view of a Rosaria. And the aqueduct. Screenshot that shit. Screenshot that shit.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Very cute. Torgy Wargy.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh,
We're
I can
ready.
go there anytime. Cool. I mean, I never will, but... yeah. We're running low on side quests, baby! For now. What's up, Josh?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy?
What the fuck?
And
Why
Jill and I
did the
broke
wig
from the
disappear?
procession
I haven't
to ride
touched
up
my
Man's Hill.
keyboard or Oh, I've been spamming a
To see the snow
screenshot.
daisies, I remember.
I wonder if that
It was the first time Father had allowed
does
us to join him.
something weird.
And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take
Clive
refuge in a
laughing,
grove
what
of
the
oaks
fuck?
before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Bald.
What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern
Was there any
Rosaria
thought
remains as
process
it was
behind
when we were
your
children.
pickup of
You're saying I
Endless
should go and scout
Dungeon
the area for
NBK?
bandits?
I'm saying...
Or
we
the other one
should
for that
first
matter?
Go and see if there are
The other one
actually
actually
still
looks
any
really
snow
cool.
daisies left.
Where did you hear about that?
What would you do without me, Clive?
Wait, I probably shouldn't have missed that chat. That was probably super cute. It looks competent. Alright, fair enough.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about just using the Fantasy Critic site itself. Slim pickings. I have a huge list still. But yeah, I guess the thing is, we don't know what's actually going to come out this year.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done.
Why?
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
Oh, it's so
Test
late.
your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Okay. Another medium budget cutscene.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
How's life? Man, you know...
Is that a wyvern tail?
Should be pretty good, right?
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
I guess somewhere along the way I either forgot or never paid attention to the fact that
Master
they have a
Harpocrates,
history and that
I will ask of you
he's
yourself.
from Sandbreck.
Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
Oh.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
So anyway, regarding life.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
My stepmother. You're right, dude. We're like
For reuniting me with memories I had thought
step
long
siblings in a way, right? I didn't even think about that.
I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
What's this?
A stolas quill.
God damn it.
Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
So I wanted to mention, like, maybe, I don't know, I think I have, like, some, I think maybe I'm just greedy or something. But it's so hard for me to find happiness, you know? I was thinking about, this weekend, my fucking business, you know, we were given an award for being, like, a major part of, a major part in playing a role in, I don't know how to say it, bettering our Cambodian community, which is big in the city, and we were, like, you know, acknowledged and appreciated and praised, and I should find so much joy and excitement in that. I really should. I should be proud.
Welcome to the
Obviously not just me, but my family.
Your benefactors are a
And
generous lot.
What we've created.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Why is it that I don't, like, give a fuck? How do I find happiness if something that sounds as big as this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. So yeah, that's how life is. Thanks for asking. I don't know if I've ever mentioned, but we actually had like a small chain store open up literally next door to us. Also, you know, doing Asian food, groceries. Except, you know, they're millionaires because they have multiple locations. Multi-millionaires, I should say. We're millionaire. Which, you know, obviously, very sourful.
This is the place, but...
What a fucked up thing to do.
Sorry, Clive.
But it feels like lately, so many people come to our store and I could just overhear them talking like, holy shit, this place is so much nicer than the brand new fancy building next door.
Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Just hearing secondhand of how people like...
It's the only place I know of.
Like us.
Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard.
That should bring me so much happiness.
To the hideaway, then.
In fact, sometimes people will tell me straight to my face, like, damn, you guys are awesome. It does bring me joy, you know. Sorry, what did he just say? Yeah, it is shitty. So my dad, I was in high school. My dad opened this business in 2003. And then like in 2004 they started, you know. They decided they want to be right next to us.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big Christmas.
Yep. I'm not asking anyone to tell me how to find happiness or anything. I definitely don't want to be lectured. But I'm grateful that I'd had an opportunity to vent.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
Yeah, thank you for
Both
listening.
have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Sorry if this was not the right
hasn't
time or
claimed them
place.
Right.
I guess I
Thank you.
really wanted to get it out.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps...
Remember
known
Yote
where the
and how I
Snowdays
thought
is
she was
from,
going to be a
and she
big deal?
mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
We finally met up with Joshua and then she just kind of fucked off. Thank you. I definitely take it for granted. Probably like I do a lot of things. Anyway, I'm probably gonna finish the side quest. Hopefully that's the last one, and then I think I have like maybe 3+ hunts. I will save that for the finale. There'll be warm up until we go into the final dungeon.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. You see them? I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
I think the point of that transition was to show that he safely avoided all the flowers. Oh, what was the stagger that time? I'm purposely trying to go for big stagger numbers. 93, okay. That's what I've been averaging lately.
Enough.
Yeah, we beat Halo 1. Starting 2 anytime soon? Probably. He actually asked me to play And I didn't want to because I want to play this.
That was harder than I expected.
Saui Valco. No. I've gotten 113.
They're beautiful.
That's the highest that I've noticed.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Maybe let's hope I can break like 130 when I get my new weapon
It appears
and
my work is done.
my final
The rest,
cutscene attack.
as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Maybe I'm tripping, but this feels like a nod towards Cloud and Tifa. Probably tripping though. I'm probably just wanting it to be. Oh my god, we're still not even close. In the zip code. Look, man. When he uses it, he aims at very specific objects. I probably didn't get my thing yet. I probably have to do the
Trouble
hunt.
with your gear, or something falling, do you?
Fuck. Alright, next time then. Oh, I can make this now. It's so minuscule.
It lasts you a good while.
Not even satisfying.
And?
First the skies, then the crystal.
The whole Edda thing is so random and cute. Did you do the math? Yeah. I've said it enough times. 15, to me is. I prefer that games a lot more. Still, I've grown incredibly fond of this game over the last 3 weeks.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but...
Oh, we're gonna take her to the field? Her name is Sydney. In 15.
There are so many.
Her dad is Sid.
This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I think that did have a payoff, Hank. But I don't remember because I'm dumb.
Sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
I do like this shit a lot, man. Just characters opening up to each other unabashedly. Look at her picking flowers. That's so good.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
A sea of petals reaching for the sun. That is beautiful, man.
That no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
Garland, it's a nod.
It's exactly what I needed.
Yes, NBK, I knew it. This. Oh. Fuck. I love that shit. I'm so easy to please.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Whoa. Diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Just make it 8, bro. It really is going on the wall. Oh, now she's gonna run around with me and fight? Yes, she can still fight. I'm happy. No, I can't cut. I can't take a picture when I'm doing that. Dang it. Stop walking away from me. The flowers that are closer to the camera vanish, which is kind of ruining it. I don't like that. A lot of writing that's been flat out bad, expecting it or not. It's not all bad. Too much of it is bad. Frustrating. Trying to come up with saying maybe it's just a localization. Yeah, I mean, it was just, you know, video game writing. In a made-up world. Quick and rewarding. No, definitely not. Definitely not. But I could see how you could have that impression having hopped in late. The last 4 hours, literally, Loa, are in all side quests. A lot of them are time-consuming and not rewarding, in fact. but a lot of them were rewarding to me. I just want the little bonds to happen. And I think the developers knew that. Unfortunately, it's not what everyone wants. Alright. Anyway, y'all, it's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of you for a while, so it was nice. Have a good rest of your weeks, and bye-bye.